moving on. Keep moving on. And they say I have a grim sense of humor.
Hello, hello, and welcome. Today, we are checking out Noir Amour Academy. It's just a demo, but we got a key to it. Very, very early access. It's not out yet.
My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
And there's not even a release date yet, but it looks really, really cool. And Ink Rose Inc. sent us a key through Lurkit, so we're going to check it out today. No. I pulled, and then Desi and Maglor did a pull battle. But hello, Hope. Hello, Jack. Hello, Desi. Hope you guys are all doing well. Okay, sure. I don't know if Maglor won or got her, though, to be honest. I don't think Desi told me that. Prenny got her as well. I mean, I've got a 4090. First Q Select Trading Thursday. Hell yeah. That's a wee bit loud. Why do I not have a mouse anymore? Oh, there it is. These settings options aren't working. Okay, well, there's other ways of solving this. Or not? I can't get my mouse out of the game. Ha! Do it that way. Give me sound settings, you dick. I hate Windows setup, whatever, this shit. Let's turn this down to about 70%. It really does, Jack. I saw it on LearnCat. I'm like, oh my god, I have to check this out. It's so friggin' cute looking. It looks really cool. I gotta turn that down more even. 50%, is that good? Why does it not sound like it's getting any quieter? Actually, that sounds decent, yeah? There we go, good. But yeah. No, Desi got Shiori's weapon, actually.
Neuramore Academy, one of Drakenspyre's most prestigious schools with over 500 years of storied history. The current headmaster, Julius Claiborne, is a former general who runs our school with military precision and discipline. Our wonderful planet of Nuives is home to a great many talents in resonetic abilities. And Noramore's teachers are uniquely qualified in instructing such essential subjects. But while we specialize in resonetic talents,
She
our
didn't.
other subjects are not taught any less
I
thoroughly.
don't think she did.
And every student is encouraged to explore their unique
But she
talents
wanted
in
the
our
crit damage
extracurricular
sword.
programs. Neuramore Academy guides our students to
She wants to
commit
build
to their
Shallonen as
studies,
DPS.
keep sound minds, maintain their manners, and most importantly, behave in a manner befitting the reputation of our beloved institution.
Extortion, Miss Hovern. Is that really what you're up to now?
I wouldn't call it extortion, sir. I simply told the cafeteria cook that I would keep the existence of his pet vermin on the down low if he provided me with an extra brownie or two at lunchtime. It was mutual exchange that neither of us had issues with.
Judith, that's extortion. Of course he had issues with it. Thank goodness I caught you in the act.
Well, why am I the one sitting here in this office when it's the cook who is keeping vermin pets?
I've already talked with Mr. Seabrook, Judith. It's dealt with. And more importantly, none of your business. What concerns me is you. Sneaking around at night,
Mr. Fluffy, thank you
lying
for the
to
lurk,
teachers,
dude.
extorting staff. This is a decidedly concerning trend. Don't you want to be a good example for your sister?
Indeed. It must be hard enough for her to be younger than her classmates.
For the next month, you are not permitted to attend film club. Do you understand, Miss Hovern?
But, sir, I won't be able to see any movies outside of that club.
Hence why it's a punishment. Miss Nunatak will check that you aren't seen there.
I'll make sure of it.
Judith, head back to class, please.
Should be in the stream title. But it's Neuramore Academy.
Seabrook didn't rat me out, it seems.
Thank you, dear.
Brownies weren't the only things I asked him for. Apparently, one of his old classmates from back in the day was really into puzzles. He set up some kind of secret puzzle in the history classroom years ago, and Seabrook never figured it out. Let's see if I can.
During the Onyx War, various battles were fought in the Inked Wastes. Some were relegated to land, others underground in the caverns, and many on the Inked Sea.
I love the art style in this.
Drakkenspire went head-to-head against the fiefdom of Northburg in a horrid
Pretty
conflict
good.
spanning 4 years. It irrevocably changed our fiefdom forever. Miss Cabrera, no drawing in class. Can anyone here tell me why the Onyx War was instigated? Miss Landerhoof?
Yes, ma'am. The Onyx War was started due to Northburg spies sabotaging our resonatic ring production process. Northburg took advantage of this to sell their own rings in order to gain the kingdom's favor.
A good summation, Miss Landerhoof.
Right?
Can anyone else tell me why it was the Inked Wastes that were chosen as the fateful battleground?
The Inked Wastes is between the two fiefdoms. Plus, it was where we mined our ore for the rings.
Excellent, Mr. Strumps.
Hence why I had
Now,
to check it out.
What is it about the Inked Wastes that make it a particularly terrible place to fight a war? Miss Aker?
Oh, yes, Miss Grimsby. Well, the Inked Waste is a nasty, nasty place, full of hard creatures that will gobble you up and suck out all of your blood. Oh, and of course you can't forget to mention the Surge, which will suck you down into his deep depths and fill your lungs with tar, his tendrils digging deep into your brain until...
That's quite enough, Miss Aker. Oh, quite enough. Our unit this semester will be all about the Onyx War. Since it is the most recent major conflict in Drakkenspire's history, we will be studying it in depth. And speaking of which, you may have heard tell that a new science teacher will be joining us this year to replace Mr. Mason. His name is Mr. Bagshaw, and he actually worked in the Research and Development Division of the Drakkenspire Army. I'm sure he will have plenty to share with you that can enhance your education. Anyway, I am now giving you the rest of the period to work on the papers I assigned to you yesterday about the instigation of the war. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask me. Dismissed.
Yeah, this game just beautiful.
History classroom. Page number equals number of cave hounds times number of windows plus number of desks.
A friend's clue, a puzzle clue Seabrook's friend left him. Number of cave hounds, windows, and desks. I don't know what a cave hound is, but... Page number of what book? I'm assuming a textbook, but there's a lot of textbook types in here.
Guess I'll give the textbook shelf a look.
Hey, Kafka! Thank you for the hydrate and the lurk. Go. Use WASD to walk, the mouse to move your camera, left click to interact, and right click to think about the people or objects you're looking at. You can review your clues by pressing the I to look at your items, then click the item and press space to inspect it.
That's Deacon Vespsha. He's good friends with Lydia, Gina, and I. His dad is a pastor in town, which means he's a bit too much of a moralist for my taste. But he's got a sharp tongue at times. He fixed up the old treehouse we use as a clubhouse.
Judith, hey, have you finished the paper yet?
Naturally.
Ha! Well, I'm just a tad worried about getting it done on time. Especially because I'm just not getting it. Mrs. Grimsby's teaching style is, well...
atrocious.
I was going to choose a kinder word, like peculiar?
That's the meanest thing I've ever heard coming out of your mouth.
Well, it's hard for her to teach about a war when she gets queasy over just mentioning death or blood. She's definitely skipping out on some important stuff. Can you summarise the cause of the war a bit more clearly for me?
All right. Don't tell me I never did anything for you. The fiefdoms of Northberg and Drakenspire have been at odds for hundreds of years, ever since they were first established by brothers with bad blood between them. Our fiefdom of Drakenspire was known for the production of excellent resonetic augmentation rings. This was due to the high-quality ore mined from our territory in the Inked Wastes. These rings rose our standing with the king, drawing the jealousy of Northberg. 25 years ago, however, many rings were found to be dangerously faulty, to the point that some who used them lost their resonetic talents altogether. A misinformation campaign was launched that said it was due to Baron Leoric of Drakenspire pursuing cheaper mining in areas with ore tainted by the Surge. Royal investigations were launched. In the meantime, Baron Nayrath of Northberg offered to sell his own rings and provide medical assistance to the affected fiefdoms. The king began to favour Nayrath and granted him the rights to mine in the Inked Wastes. Soon, however, the king's spies revealed the truth. A double agent, supposedly working for Drakenspire, had manipulated documents to direct miners to the tainted areas, making it look like Baron Leoric had ordered it.
It's so new, it's not even out yet, at least.
Tensions between the fiefdoms skyrocketed. Leoric, furious, mobilized his troops and marched upon the Inked Wastes, intent on taking his mines back. Nayrath sent out troops in response, declaring that he still had legal rights to the land. A battle began. The initial conflict was very bloody, very quickly, since Drakenspire's citizenry were incensed at Nayrath's actions. The fervour of combat led to some of the Northberg miners to be killed in the fray. Since they were civilians, Northberg's soldiers fought back with a similar anger. Meanwhile, the king was mad with Leoric for engaging Nayrath, since the investigation was not closed, and he'd bypassed royal authority by sending out troops. As such, the king did not take sides, leading the fiefdoms to engage in combat exclusively with the other, as other fiefdoms were not permitted to become involved. The war lasted for 4 years and was fought almost entirely in the Inked Wastes. The area was already known for its strange, twisted evils, horrid beasts and the infection of the Surge on the land. Brutal bloodshed and new types of resonetic weaponry only twisted the place further. One can only be glad we were born after it was all over, eh?
Huh.
I mean, love to hear that, but
what's... it a bit more now. Thanks, Judith.
No problem.
You mentioned resonetic weapons affecting the land. Did those help or hurt the Surge? Oh, and what happened to Lord Nayrath after the war?
This whole unit is going to be about the war. You'll learn that stuff soon enough. And if you don't get it, I'll drill it into your skull, knucklehead.
Ha ha. Thanks.
What are you doing?
Sketching the window. I've always liked it. I want to build stained glass windows in my church one day.
Your church? Don't you mean your dad's church?
I used to want to take over for my dad, but Now I've been thinking of building a church of my own, once I go through seminary college.
Already got your life planned out for yourself, huh? You're only 13, Deacon. Lighten up a little.
Don't you have any dreams for yourself when you're older? You're not going to be exploring the school and frustrating the teachers forever.
I mean, technically, I could keep doing both of those things if I became a teacher myself.
You? Dreaming to be a teacher? Doubtful.
You got me. Though, I'd say my current hobbies would lead to a mean career in detective work, no?
That sounds more like you. Detective Hovern has a nice ring to it.
I can already imagine it. Printed on the frosted glass door of my one-room office in the city that never sleeps. Any plans for the treehouse?
Yeah, I've got a few sketches I'm working on. I don't know how I'm going to get enough wood or nails to finish my plans, though.
We could take apart the door on Glitter's stable. Or we could dig up her grave and use the coffin. She's an animal made out of stone. She doesn't really need a coffin anyway.
Judith.
Alright. If I come across any, I'll make sure not to tell you where I sourced it from. Before I ask them, I should figure out what page number I'm looking for.
I don't know.
That doesn't...
You know, considering how queasy she gets about, you know, war and stuff, that picture in the background there looks... She must hate that.
A Corvinstone crystal tree. They say that every king or queen is buried under one once they croak. I wonder if a royal is buried under this tree. The king of class clowns, perhaps.
It's an old battle tactics board. Huh. Interesting. I have no idea what the solution to that puzzle might be at the moment.
That's Marisol Aker. She's a member of the Historical Reenactment Club. She insists that she's a secret heir to the throne, descended from a long-lost royal ancestor. She's also really into true crime and horror stories.
That is you, dear.
She was taken to the counselor for the amount of books she checked out on concerning subjects. Sol's never hurt anybody, though. She's a good kid.
Lady Judith! Greetings!
Hello, Sol.
Might I ask if the film club will have the honor of your presence today? We are watching Murder in the Depths, a delightful horror reel that combines Fellmorian and Noivesian directing technique. Additionally, I heard tell that real skeletons were used to depict the bodies of the murder victims. Oh, please refrain from informing any school staff of this fact. I do not wish to get into detention again for my interests.
I'm sorry, I just got into trouble with the headmaster. Can't join in film club for a while.
Oh, really? I'm simply crestfallen to hear such a thing. I do hope you may join us soon. A new batch of my skull-shaped cookies will be awaiting your arrival.
Deathly delicious, as you always say.
Indeed, I do.
You mentioned getting into detention at one point. What was that for?
Have I not told you of that incident? Ah, yes. This was from before we knew one another, I believe. In the library's radio room, I and several other students had met up to share our favorite radio shows. I turned the channel to my personal pick. As it went on, a few of the students seemed to become quite frightened. The librarian came in to check on us, and when he heard what we were listening to, well, he immediately took me to the headmaster's office. Unfortunately, I was banned from turning the channel ever again.
What exactly did you have them listen to?
A series detailing the stories of serial killers. A tad graphic, I must admit, but also rife with educational content.
Yeah, darling, this is totally you. Yep.
What are you reading there?
An autopsy report, that's all.
Autopsy? Of who?
Baroness Belladonna Lattimore, a death from 30 years ago that many would consider suspicious. I'm continuing my studies of famous deaths in order to increase my likelihood of becoming a forensic pathologist someday. That is my backup career plan, if my status as a true princess is never officially acknowledged anyway.
So you're trying to solve a cold case. Have you gotten any leads?
Some things I find unusual, yes, but nothing that hasn't been already noted by famous doctors. Besides, my specialty is in cadaver forensics. I'll need a detective's mind to piece together the entire mystery. Perhaps you might assist me in that sometime soon, Judith, since you're so good at mysteries and all.
That does sound like a good bit of fun. We'll keep that in mind. What's going on with the reenactment club? Becky still won't talk to me.
Oh, are you planning on rejoining? Because, to be entirely honest, Lady Judith, I do not believe you will be allowed.
I'm just curious about what you're all up to.
I see. Well, our next grand reenactment is happening in a few days' time. It will be one of our biggest yet, covering the land and sea battle of Westlane on the 25th anniversary of the Onyx War's beginning.
Oh yeah, Grimsby mentioned that. And I think she said that non-club students are encouraged to join, since it's so big and educational or something. I know I can't become a club member, but I could
hello.
out a bit in this one, right?
Lady
Angel,
Judith,
hello, welcome in. Thank you
know
for
that
the
I cannot
raid.
approve you or not. You would have to talk with Becky. Have you apologized to her yet?
No. Why should I have to? She was the one who started everything.
I'm
Are you
trying not to
sure
talk over
her
the people.
slights against you were reality rather than simply perceived?
I know what I saw. I can read people.
Not all books are of the same language. Other languages exist, and one person cannot know all of them. As a person who holds precious friendships with the both of you, this continued feud hurts my heart. Pray, consider taking the first step to end it.
Yeah, I've only seen that. I haven't even tried looking at it yet. But welcome everybody. Thank you so much for the raid, Angel. Lovely to have you here. I hope you had a great stream. From the sounds of it, looks like you were playing this too. And oh my god, isn't this game absolutely gorgeous? I love the art style in it. But welcome everybody. My name's Shaylee. I am a variety streamer. We're obviously checking this out today, which I am thrilled by. This is so entertaining so far. But I do different games every single day, just about. But welcome in, everybody. Bella Risolo, Urinchi Sashimi, Brother Wolf, welcome. Buckwheat Cat, lovely to have you all here. I hope you guys had fun in the stream.
A diorama of a typical crystal farm from 500 years ago. It's considered good, honest work. But if being honest means no money and a lack of indoor plumbing, I think I'll keep my tongue white with at least a few lies. Hunting arrows. Before more modern killing innovations, most people use their powers to shoot these things through the air. Bigger ones for hunting, smaller ones for more ethically dubious purposes.
More ethically dubious purposes.
Fashion about 500 years out of date. Who thought those pants were a good idea?
That's a good question.
A statue of a cave hound.
Okay.
They don't have eyes, since they live in deep caves, and hunt using echolocation. Additionally, they are very good boys.
Alright, so. Let's see what I'm trying to get. Pokey dad joke. Yeah, I see it. We can do that really quick. That is not the right channel for that. Hey, nice. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's 13 windows to my knowledge that I can see. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 49.
Before I ask them,
No?
doesn't sound right. Before I ask
Ah, stop. I wasn't trying to click again.
doesn't sound right.
Is there another dog around here somewhere? Or am I not mapping right? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait, what? That was my bad. I did math
Before I
wrong.
ask them, I should figure out what page number I'm looking for.
No, that's not right either.
Sound right.
Is there another one of those? Is that a skull of one of them, maybe? I don't know. No. Okay, yeah. Uh-huh. Math is hard.
A knight's helm. Some helmets try to offer protection for the horn, but that ends up blocking waves needed for combat. Besides, most healthy horns have natural current barriers that work almost as well as armor anyway.
Wow, thanks, darling. So kind. Wait, hold on. That was... Let me double check that clue. Number of cave hounds, number of windows, number of desks. Is it counting the teacher's desk? That's technically a desk, right?
Before I ask them, I should figure out what page number I'm looking for.
Not.
No, that's not right either.
Sound right.
Hmm. Ellie, thank you for the 5 bits. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Definitely 13 windows, right? There's not another window hiding somewhere that I can't see. Let me put back. I don't know why the jump button is called ascend, but that's amusing to me. So 13 windows, 30 desks, and, well, maybe 31 desks if you count the teacher's desk, and there's only one good boy that I can see. Yeah, that's the problem. I'm not seeing more than the one. Unless there's some much smaller depiction somewhere that I'm not noticing. Oh, in the picture up there. I didn't even freaking notice. That's one right there, isn't it? Would be 46 then? No, I appreciate it. Let's see. How handy would that be, though? Just be able to levitate your book in front of you so you don't have to actually hold it up. Waves can really pack a wallop. Careful where you aim your sights or you'll shoot someone's favorite eye out. Secrets can kill, kiddos. Keep your trap shut about sensitive topics over the waves. The bats could always be listening. What are these posters? Oh, let's try that number. If that's not it.
Figure out what page number I'm looking for.
Nope, that's still not it. There's gotta be another cave dog around here that I'm not seeing, or... I haven't even touched the quest yet. Oh. Interesting. It's the pitchfork in our son. Keep from up there. You might find yourself there. Wow, Frosty. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking because it's, like I said, I don't 100% understand if the teacher's desk is counting because it's either 30 or 31 desks depending on if that counts. 13 windows, and all I can see are 2 good boys. The statue and then in the picture up there. You said I'm miscounting the good boys. I don't see where's more good boys. I'm curious. I really don't know. Please do let me know. I have no idea. Sitting at the desks.
Good old number 2.
Wait, what? Oh, I got a pencil. That's none of the things I previously counted.
Lydia Cabrera. Artist and big-time sports fan. She mostly likes paint, but I've seen her make art pieces out of anything she can get her hands on. Both she and I don't get along with the teachers too well, but she has the advantage of being an artist. After all, it's hard to stay too mad at the girl who will draw the school holiday card designs for free. I've known her since last year.
I just noticed what the teacher is reading in front of the students up here. Look at that. Does that seem like an appropriate thing to be reading in front of a bunch of students? I don't know. Wait, no. Am I supposed to be counting the students then in that case? Hey, Wild Vanillish has appeared. It's a weekly quest. That's what I'm trying to say.
Gina Wendigan, resident drama kid. She was cast as a fluffbat in an upcoming school play and has been method acting for a month now. Her obsession got even worse when she read through the Warrior Bats books. She thinks they're actually accurate to fluffbat behavior, and now she's declared I'm part of her bat clan. Her antics can be weird, but she's a good friend. I've known her for a long time.
Nightclaw Judith, how might I assist?
Some of the students.
The play's next week, right? Are you excited for all your method acting to finally pay off?
We Fluffbats have a great appreciation for the arts. I am happy to take part in the play and make my clan proud by representing our warrior hearts.
What's going to happen to your Fluffbat persona once the play is over?
I am a true bat at heart. I don't know what you mean by persona.
In another play she was in, she was cast as a janitor, And she cleaned the whole cafeteria. And when she was cast as a tree, she stayed outside and photosynthesized for hours. She's completely dedicated to the bit. Added anything neat to your roost lately?
Oh, yes, yes. I just added a hammock to sleep from. It's not traditional to my people, since they hang from the ceiling with their feet, but it is
I was
very
thinking the same
comfortable,
thing, dear.
and it's hanging off the ground to keep me safe from predators.
Oh, that's right. She needed a hammock because she almost broke her horn when she tried to sleep while hanging from the rafters.
A question for you, Nightclaw Judith. I saw you've added a poster of a Psyquine man to your roost. Is this because you find him, what's the word in your language? Cute?
Gina, come on. That's just the poster for a detective holoreel. I'm not ready to like boys yet. I'm only 13. So, have you finished reading the Warrior Bat series?
Thrice over.
What? Aren't there like 50 books in the series?
It's important for me to know every detail for my Fluffbat cultural studies.
Hey, don't worry, Angel. Take care. Thank you again for the raid.
Do you know those aren't accurate
Have a great night.
real Fluffbats, right? It's a fantasy fiction series.
Have you read them? Have you studied anything about Fluffbat behavior or history?
Well, no.
Then don't tell me what I do or do not know about my own species. Thank you.
Yo, Nathanator, what's up, dude? It's good to see you, my friend. Oh? Building a new one? Fixing an old one? What's up? How do I know what a cave hound is? If it's related to students. And I'm gonna be building a whole new tower. Nice. Yeah, I've noticed like different like horns, for example. Like these have antlers instead of horns. She has, well, horns, but different ones. So we still have to count the ones with the antlers? What about her? I mean, if that's a cave hound, none of that... I mean, the cave hound doesn't have horns. That's what's confusing to me here. He just has good pointy ears. Like a ram. Antlers aren't it either. Mostly worried about cooling. I'm thinking of getting an AMD Threadripper CPU, which I hear can run super hot. Is it to do with the color of the horns? Because there's like the black and gold ones versus the white ones. No? Oh, ear. Oh. Oh, I see. Mm. Four. So the 4 students with the ears going that way instead of up, maybe? Why would you not want to do liquid cooling? Two, 3, yeah, 4. If that's correct, that's...
Before I
So
ask
47 or
I should
48?
figure out what page number I'm looking for.
That's... shouldn't really be that much of a concern, to be honest. I've had liquid cooling for years. I've never had an issue with
Figure
it.
out what page number I'm looking for.
No, that's not right either.
Sound right.
Hmm. Oh, I wasn't counting the teacher.
Before I ask them, I should figure out what page number I'm looking for.
Nope, that's still not right.
Before I ask them, I should figure out what page number.
Wait, it
I'm
was
looking
times? Oh, stop. Did I completely misread that clue? Oh, god dang it. Oh, it is times. Well, shit. I am adding everything. I didn't realize that was a multiplication. Okay, so it's 13 times K-pounds, which, assuming that it's correct about the years, it's the 4, 5, so... I'm gonna get a calculator out. I am too tired of thinking. So 65 plus 30 or 31?
Before I ask them, I should figure out what page number I'm looking for.
Yes, yes, don't worry. Please do take care, Angel. Thank you again for the raid, though. I appreciate it. And the help, because, yeah, teacher's desk doesn't count. Wait, it's not right? Hold on.
Before I ask them, I should figure out what
Am I
page
counting the
number I'm
years wrong,
looking
then?
for.
Oh, does count, sorry. I can read.
That doesn't sound...
That's still not right. Am I miscounting something here? I gotta be, right? Maybe I shouldn't be counting her ears. I don't know. 31? Unless we're supposed to count some of these other things as desks. I mean, there's 30 student desks plus the teachers, right? So 31. Wait a minute. Those are fake ears? Hmm. Two, 3, 4. Is it just 4 though? We're not counting the teacher as a cave dweller or whatever. She's got similar ears to them. I don't know. we also had the depictions of the animals themselves, including the photo and the... This is a very unclear puzzle, I gotta say. I never would have guessed based on ears. That's what I was looking to count. It was a teeny bit further apart on the heads. I mean, like... Very hard to tell apart, I found. Wait, so we talking about like this kid's ears then, or? Like these two? Sleeping in the one with black ears on your left count. Huh. This kid count too, I'm assuming, maybe? 3... 4... So 4? Unless she counts, but that's no. Is it just the one sitting at the desk, or? Jeez, this is. 52, if that's correct. If it's 4.
Before I ask them, I should figure out what page number I'm looking for.
Wait, no, that's not right.
Before I ask them, I should figure out what page number I'm looking for. Bingo.
There we go.
Hello,
Yeah.
little guy. I need to find a pre-war history textbook. Maybe from around the 2190s?
They aren't any easier. Yeah. I imagine not. But yeah, please do take care, Angel.
Huh. Interesting. A battle that took place way before the Onyx War, but it still involved Drakenspire and Northburg.
Mr. Book containing a map of some famous battle, but can I not open said book?
This has got to be related to the textbook, but this scene shows a different battle. Though looking closer at the paint, it seems like this table has been used for years and was painted over whenever a new scene was needed. Platoon... company? Ugh. I don't know how many soldiers those are. Maybe I'll have to ask someone for help.
Talk with the characters to get new information and items that can be used as clues. Oh yeah, that's a totally different map for sure. There are 2 North Bergian patrols to the far west and 1 patrol to the east of the Northern Canyon, their base, which had 3 barracks. As at the tip of the river peninsula, a company resided there. 1 platoon guarded the beach just to the northeast. As for the Drakenspear, there was a company in the far northeast, in the river, but not in the river. Additionally, there was a platoon and a base on top of the mountain, and 3 platoons at the western base of the mountains. Right. Oh, we got an ad break. Boo. Ads. There's something here. Well, that's inconvenient. Oh, okay. Are we still on ad break, or can we, looks like you're inside the armor under your... Holy shit. That's hilarious. What's up, Antiques? How you doing? Oh no, you think I can pull it off? Oh jeez. That's hilarious. Someone's got to screenshot that, right? Oh, jeez. Look at more Meowting. It's always good to see you, my friend. We want to talk to her.
Lady Judith! Greetings!
Hello, Sol.
Might I ask if the film club will have the honor of your presence
Okay, we've
today?
already had that conversation. Okay, I guess she doesn't have any information on. I thought she would, because, you know, historical reenactment, etc.
Nicholas Strumps and Becky Landerhoof. They and I aren't on the best of terms. Becky leads the school's historical reenactment club. She's a real stickler for accuracy, to an obnoxious degree. Nicholas is her boyfriend. He's a nerd about naval history and sea battles and the like. Becky hasn't talked to me in a while, probably because of what I did at the reenactment. But I only did it because she needed to be taken down a peg. She should have thought of it as a favor, really. Becky, Nicholas.
What do you want?
Nothing. Can't a friend just greet a friend without coming across as needy?
Huh, friend. Right. Leave us alone.
Nicholas, I need to ask you something about the military.
Huh. Becky, did you hear something? You know, I am feeling pretty darn hungry today. Maybe, just maybe, if I had an extra lunch token, my ears would clear up.
Giving items, go in your inventory, use the scroll wheel, select an item, let's select the use the interact item to give something to someone. I don't have a lunch token. Oh, it's going good. We're just checking out the demo for this game. It's not even out yet, and there's not even a release date, so I have no idea when it will be out, but I saw it on Lurkit, and I absolutely had to request a key because it looks so friggin' good. Like, I love the art style in this so much. And characters and story are really interesting so far. Thank you, dear. I mean, for that price, how couldn't I, you know?
A model of one of the submarines used in the war. They were gradually phased out after the monsters in the Inked Sea were mutated by psi-bombs and destroyed subs on sight.
Maybe they wanted revenge.
A picture of a soldier from the Onyx War. I think he was Grimsby's son.
Hey Jay, what's the damage?
Banned from film club for a while.
Bummer. We just got a copy of Murder in the Depths too.
You did?
Yep. Hopefully they won't return it to town before you see it.
Almost makes me regret being such a delinquent.
Almost.
What are you doing?
Carving chalk. Wanna help me?
Why would I do that?
I want to make a whole set of carved chalk to give to David below me on the lake ball team. I think he'd, you know, think it's neat or something.
Lydia, David is like 4 years older than you.
Which won't be a problem when he's a famous lake ball star in his mid-20s. Might as well make sure he knows my name before he gets famous and all. So, are you gonna help me or not? I'd do it myself, but he's leaving for a game in a few hours, and I want to give it to him before then.
I don't really want to get my gloves dirty. Can you give me a lunch token in exchange?
Ugh, sure. Come on.
Fine.
Great, here's the knife. Just try to match the 3 I've already made, okay? Chip off the sides.
Jeez, that's really weird. Oops, I did that way too much. It's like weirdly like that's the mouse keeps like weirdly skipping areas. Like look at that. Like I'm just barely moving it, it's like jumping. Like that makes it really difficult to follow along with the path on this. For real? That looks about right. Dental school. And now we're just doing something artistic. Seriously, why is my mouse like... I don't know what's going on with the mouse right now. This is ridiculous. It's like I'm getting some latency or something with the game, like it's lagging. This is terrible. Oh, what the heck? You can... Okay, that's weird. Apparently you can put stuff back after you carved it away. I'd say the top of that looks just about right. Oh no. Seriously, I can't... This is far too frustrating with my mouse jumping around like it is. You gotta be super precise, and I can't be super precise when my mouse just doesn't want to go where I'm moving it to. It's... Fuck you, dear. You know, if you've been paying attention at all, that this is not my fucking hands. It's the damn mouse jumping all over the screen.
In the words of a...
It's literally not moving half the time when I'm moving my mouse at all.
Bite me.
Dude, seriously, like, fucking move when I'm moving you, and it literally doesn't move, moves across the fucking screen. Like... And I gotta do this 4 fucking times. Close enough. What the fuck? It wouldn't be that bad if my mouse would cooperate. But seriously, I'm barely moving it at all. And look at the friggin' how jumpy it is. It goes all over the damn place. That's not quite right. Or is it? I don't know. It's hard to tell. Good enough. God, it's 80%. I'm done. Just doing it super fast like that, I got to 71%. That's not too bad. Oh. Oops. Seriously starting to think I should have put it on performance mode instead of fidelity or whatever, because this is so hard to work with right now. There we go, 81%. Close enough.
These look fine.
Fine?
Yeah. Here's a lunch token for your time. Treat yourself.
Thanks.
That was ridiculous.
Leave us alone.
Alright, I gotta give them the coin. Right. There we go.
Here's a lunch token. Now spill your guts, war geek.
Bribing me, I see. Fine. What's your question?
I need to know how many soldiers are in a patrol, a platoon, and a company.
Basic question. Hardly worth a lunch token. But I'll take it anyway. In Drakenspire, the average is 20 men per patrol, 40 men per platoon, and 140 per company.
Guess the reenactment club can teach useful things sometimes.
Rich. Real rich. Buzz off.
Use the book as reference to places soldiers in their proper places. I don't give a fuck, dear.
But this scene shows the...
Wait, do I need more clues than I've got? There are 2 Northbergian patrols to the far west and 1 patrol to the east of the northern camp. So that's the thing, like, I don't even know how many does each one of these things represent? Oh, okay, so these are patrols, so that's 20 men. So if there's... far west... The fucking puzzles in this game are way too difficult. I gotta say. One patrol east of the Northern Canyon, which I assume is that. So there's like... I'm incorrect. Which had 3 barracks. So Northern Canyon, their base, which had 3 barracks at the tip of the river peninsula. So basically way the fuck over here. That'd be the tip of the river peninsula, right? Company resided there. 1 platoon guarded the beach just to the northeast. She had 3 barracks at the tip of the River Peninsula. A company resided there, so 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. What? Why can't they put... These guys are all standing in the river. Oops. $20, 40, 60, 20, 40, 60, 81, 120. It does not like that section for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, because the flag's there. Get out of the way. So that's a company, and then 1 platoon guarded the beach just to the northeast. So... I mean, that's approximately correct, right? Esther Dragonspire, there was a company in the far northeast, but not in the river. So... 40... 60... 80... 100... 120, 140. Additionally, there was a platoon and a base at the top of the mountain. There's a platoon and a base at the top of the mountain, and 3 platoons in the western. So that's the top of the mountain, right? That's the base. It's a platoon and a base at the top of the mountain. A platoon is 40, so 40 men here. And 3 platoons in the western base of the mountain. Give or take? I don't know. I don't know how to be more precise than that. Like, that's basically what it says to do, right? Like...
Northburg's crest. Some students' parents complained about this being hung in the classroom, saying it was disrespectful to the men who fought against Northburg. But Headmaster Claiborne, who was one of those very men, told them it was fine for educational purposes. He's an old stick in the mud, but at least he can stand up to the PTA parents.
I don't disagree with that. We have another ad break, though. Oh, jeez. I just saw that DM teams.
These are crystal Those vibrations prevent anyone in the classroom from using telepathy. To prevent cheating, I gather. At one time, an upperclassman secretly switched them out for fakes before a big test.
Huh.
The crest of the Noirmore family. They died off with the passing of Headmaster Noirmore 20 years ago. They say she was going insane before her death, that she thought the Onyx War would be the end of the world. She was deposed as headmaster before her mysterious passing. Wonderfully spooky stuff. The crest of the royal family of Corveth, our current king, is the big boss of all Corveth's fiefdoms. Supposedly, he's an unbiased ruler, but after the war, he seems to be more favorable to Drakenspire. Good for us, I guess.
Judith?
Nope, no options there.
Nightclaw Judith, how might I assist?
No.
Has Mr. Cabrera caught you yet?
For what?
Turning your library book into a shadow box of that sports star guy?
His protective cousin instincts will outweigh his librarian need to send me to detention.
Somehow I doubt that.
Have you been caught for taking one of the automaton's personality cores?
Its voice was really annoying, okay? This has got to be related. The platoon?
Base is at the very tip now, and there's 3 barracks around it. Is that correct? Oh, yeah, no, that's right. I legitimately don't know. I mean, this is essentially what it says, right? Like, there's 2 North Bergian patrols to the far west. So, like, I can just put them even further west, I guess. That's as far west as they can get, right? It doesn't say northwest. Maybe I put them down a little bit, like here, so they're just west. 2 North Bergian patrols to the far west. 1 patrol to the east of the Northern Canyon. This is the canyon here. This is east of it. This is east of the Northern Canyon. So yeah. their base, which had 3 barracks, is the tip of the River Peninsula. River Peninsula is right here. That's the base, literally at the tip. There's 3 barracks around it. There is a company of men. And 1 platoon guarded the beach to the northeast. This is the northeast, and these guys are guarding the beach. So I want to, I don't know, move them. I don't know. And then as for Drakenspire, there was a company in the far northeast, which is, this is as far northeast as you can get. And none of them were in the river, which that's the only position I could put them in without them being in the river, so... Additionally, there was a platoon and a base on the top of the mountain. Platoon is 2 units, basically. This is the very top of the mountain. And it's got a platoon right here. And then there's 3 platoons in the western base of the mountain. That's as close to the western base as you can get without... I don't know. Yeah, that's entirely accurate to what the book says. Like, I don't know. If it was very, very specific locations, I'm not sure if I can solve this puzzle. Ugh. You know? I don't know, does anyone have any thoughts on that puzzle? Because that's a little ridiculously difficult.
Mrs. Grinsby.
I'm gonna try talking to Miss
our
Grinsby.
History teacher. Bit of an odd duck, that one. She says that about 15 years ago, she was attacked and her horn was snapped off. Now, she uses a wand to channel her waves, but wands aren't the most reliable. She's a nervous wreck of a person. Almost makes me feel sorry for her.
Oh, Miss Hoven, is your paper done? You're scampering about as if it were?
Yes, miss. I put it on your desk yesterday.
Oh, yes, of course. Carry on. Unless you have any questions about future assignments?
We're on the Onyx War unit now.
So, I guess we're in the Onyx War unit now, huh? How long will we be studying it?
Till the end of the semester. It's an incredibly important part of our recent history that affected many aspects of our current day lives and politics. You have a good head for these topics, so I trust you will do well with it. And, please, do not include any battlefield photos in your presentations again. You know, I haven't the stomach for it.
Aha. Of course, miss. I may not be able to get away with it anymore, but other students will be doing that now. She pays less attention to the actual quality of the presentation, since she's too distracted by her disgust. And after all, she can't very well dock points for accurate visual reporting, or historical fact. By the way, miss, I thought I saw you carrying a big net near the stables yesterday. What was that about?
Oh, that couldn't have been me, Judith. Why would I have a net?
That's what I was wondering. Hence why I asked you.
Oh, no. Wasn't me.
Right.
Is that romance book on your desk part of the curriculum?
No. Just a little something to read during lunch. Completely school appropriate, I assure you.
Sure.
Teachers need a bit of downtime entertainment too, child. No need to be nosy.
Ah, but curiosity is my speciality, miss. Is that not the foundation of learning?
No need to be disingenuous, which, coincidentally, is also a speciality of yours. You and I both know you're smart enough to tell the difference between nosy and curious.
You flatter me, miss. Do you know how many soldiers are in a platoon? Or a company?
I'm afraid that's not the kind of thing I know off the top of my head. I can look that up tonight and tell you tomorrow.
Nah, don't bother.
All right then. Go back to work, please.
Leave us alone.
Ain't got a choice on that one. Yeah, I don't know that we are gonna get past this puzzle. I don't know what else to fucking do with it.
Before I ask them, I should figure out what page...
I already have the book. Another quest, dang.
This has got the platoon...
Yeah, I don't know. The instructions are too generic for you to have very specific locations for things, and everything's in a general location based on the book, and it's not working. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. I would like to continue going, but I legitimately don't know. Also, when I get over here, the alignment is off. Hmm. I think we might just have to call it here because I legitimately don't know how to get past this puzzle. And I don't want to spend all night just looking at it. You know? Wait, why do I still have a lunch token? That must be a bug. It's showing up in the item panel up top, but that definitely is not something I still have.
This has got to be related to the textbook, though looking closer at the paint, it seems like this table has been used for years and was painted Platoon Company.
Yeah. There's no other hints to be had either. It's just the one hint to get the size of platoons and companies and whatnot.
Have you finished your paper?
No, I'm a visual artist. Words bore me.
Do you want some help or something?
It'll all go over my horns anyway. Don't bother. I'll listen to a recording or something about the war later.
There's no one else to find. I can't leave the classroom. I've talked to everyone I can talk to. What the? Hello! Third person templates. The creation of Noramore Academy started as a twinkle in Catherine Noramore's eye. Whee! I guess that's it. Just fell off the edge of the earth, and now I can't, I don't think I saved it all, so that's like all my progress is gonna be lost, but... Okay, no, there was an autosave. That's neat, though. I got outside the classroom. Huh. Oh, invisible wall there. Oh no! Uh-oh. These buildings don't even exist. I can phase right through them. Back in the classroom.
Leave us alone.
Yeah. Alright, that was fun. I think we're gonna go check something else out now because I legitimately have no idea what to do with this puzzle. Oh, did it delete all the progress I made on it too? Damn it, that's annoying. Yeah, it moved everything back after I loaded the game. Sad. At this point, I don't even know if the puzzle can be solved, because I set it up as close to how it said as I can, you know? We're going to call it on this one. We're going to go do something else. Which is fine, because I do have... I figured if we're going to do demos, we'll just check out some demos tonight in general. Let's see if there's actual... There is a Steam category for this one. Or a stream category. Alright. Alright. Like I said, we're mixing it up. We're going to play this demo of a game that an indie dev's working on called The Shopping Dead. It looks amusing.
Welcome to the Shopping Dead.
Oh, jeez, that's loud. At least the audio volume knob here works.
Choose your shopper. Excellent. Hey there, brave shopper. Welcome to
the
a
controller.
world that's a bit unconventional. Picture this. A once ordinary day turned topsy-turvy when our not-so-friendly
Well,
neighborhood
Pidgeotto's appeared.
scientist, Dr. Kratzowitz, had a whoopsie moment with a vial or two. Boom! Bang! And just like that, zombies everywhere. Talk about a shopping frenzy, right? So here's the dealio. You, yes, you, are about to dive into aisles filled with more than just bargains. We're talking zombie heads, mysterious power-ups, and, a shopping list because, why not? It's all about grabbing those essentials while bobbing and weaving through a conga line of the undead. And remember, keep an eye out for Dr. Kratzowitz's special creations. They're not here to help with your grocery run, if you catch my drift. So, ready to push that cart into the apocalypse? Let's show these zombies that when the going gets tough, the tough go shopping. Okay, listen up, brave shopperino. See that behemoth of a grocery store ahead? It's our gold mine. Here's the game plan. I've zapped a shopping list straight to your phone. Give it a good once-over and etch it in your noggin. Now, it's time to dance through those aisles. Dodge, dart, and dive. But keep those peepers peeled for the zombie noggin droppers. If they get too curious, give them the old 1-2. Now, here's the kicker. You've got to find the checkout. It's your ticket out of there, loaded with loot. Remember, it's not just about grabbing the goods. It's about making it to the finish line. Now, once you got your haul, it's crunch time. Hightail it to the checkout like it's the last chopper out of a zombie-infested jungle. Let's get moving.
And we are on an ad break. Annoying, but what can you do? But yeah, Noramura Academy is lovely, and I'm looking forward to seeing what more can be done, but I think the puzzles need a little more clarity and or hints to help you get through them because, yeah. Especially that war game puzzle, because it's like, how do you even solve it? I don't know. Anyway, we're back. So chips, 3 bread, 3 tuna, and 3 cheese.
Navigate aisles by pressing left or right on the analog stick. Obstacle ahead? Hit the jump button to leap over it.
I mean, I don't need that, but I'll take it.
Zombie, use the punch button to keep them at bay.
This is just silly.
Forgot your mission? Give that list button a tap to refresh your memory.
Jeez, there's so much stuff falling from the sky. Imagine trying to go shopping and it being like this.
Try turning around and taking the other path, partner.
Well, we've more than passed all of the stuff we need. Oops.
Collected all items? Head to the checkouts. You're a shopping force to be reckoned with.
That voice was really loud.
Welcome to the Zombie Mod Roulette. Your chance to spin, match, and claim fabulous prizes. Do you dare to test your luck? Spin away! Womp womp!
Oops.
Lady Luck turned her back. Better luck next spin.
A little bit too early on that last one.
Round two.
So is this just the game? Just find the backpack.
Careful now! There's a new kind of slow-poking zombie wandering up ahead. As stubborn as a mule in molasses. Tick-tock, your every second brings you closer to defeat. That backpack's gotta be lurking around here someplace. Keep them peepers peeled.
Whoops.
Next time, shopper, I'll give you 0 stars.
Don't jump down the hole. Got it.
Careful now! There's a new kind of slow-poking zombie wandering up ahead. As stubborn as a mule in molasses.
Jeez, why is that voice so loud?
That backpack's gotta be lurking around here someplace.
Oh, that's okay. Well, that's annoying. I can't even... Wait, what? This game's just weird. I mean, I knew it would be, but... Oops. Oh, yeah, right down the pit.
Next time, Shabba. I'll give you 0 stars. Round.
Wait, so this was... okay. So where the heck's the backpack at?
Careful now! There's a new kind of slow-poking zombie.
Could you stop yelling in my ear, dude? Why is it so loud on that one?
Your every second brings you closer to defeat. That backpack's got to be lurking around here someplace. Keep them peepers.
Damn it. Alright, you know what? Sorry. This game's not for me, and that guy yelling really loudly despite the volume being turned way down is, yeah. You should see the other game we were playing. It was much more fun. But we're changing things. But hi, Natalie. How you doing? Yeah, well, you know. I don't know. Might just go back to Visions of Mana, try to finish that game, actually. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to try to power through Visions of Mana. I want to get this game done with. Yeah. But no, we were checking out this really, really pretty game called Noiramore Academy. It was just a demo, but it's really pretty and really entertaining. It's got really decent voice acting too. I like it. But the puzzles are very... They need some work to make it a little bit less not obvious, because, yeah, I got completely stuck on one of the puzzles. I couldn't figure it out. I'm like, I'm not going to spend the entire night here bashing my head against this wall. I want to do something else now. You know?
visions of mana.
Because one of the puzzles basically gives you a book that describes a war scene, and you have to set up the war scene on a, well, war board, and yeah, it wasn't working. I followed the instructions to the letter as far as the letter was, you know, as far as the letter even showed it to be anyway, but yeah, it just wasn't going. I was like, okay, yeah, that's enough. Oi.
Something dreadful draws near. Yeah. Activate.
But the art style in that game, and like I said, the music, the characters, story, it's really cool. What? What's weird?
The spirit's strength. It is pulsating with power.
Well,
Are these two
Therathor
twins?
disappeared?
They look identical. Afraid so. Golly, they're gonna be a handful.
I doubt. Their attacks will be so similar. Stay focused.
My gratitude.
Okay, that's helpful.
Yeah, I'll carry on from here. I have been summoned. I'm on it.
Weak to earth, but the earth attack is on the ground, so if they fly up in the air, I can't hit them. Actually, they're weak to earth.
I'll end you. Eat this.
Damn! That was some damage.
I will take over.
I can still just wait. I'm on it. Spirit circle. Spirit circle.
My gratitude. My gratitude. I will change the tide. Cease now. Leave it to me. I'm not done yet. It is done. Our chance is now. Healing light. This power.
Rude ass fucking bird.
I can still fight.
Give up. My gratitude. Protection.
I can still fight.
How about we try it a little bit more? It's been hit. We can do this.
I'll carry on from here.
I have been summoned. Give up.
Yo, Grandstorm, what's up, dude? How you doing?
Gratitude. Earthquake.
I can still fight.
Give up. At once.
Hang in there.
Submit. Moon energy. No. Defenseless. Stupid.
What's the point of target lock if it doesn't stay target locked, you know?
Stay down.
Come on. We can do this. Far enough.
Let me treat you. Earthquake!
Elemental spirits, Can we avoid family feuds from here on out?
Yeah, those monster siblings were something else. Come on, let's get going.
The Nestle brand of liquid seasoning? Really? Never heard of it.
What wondrous ware! I have found something of fantastic value.
I mean, it's just a cup of wishes. Calm down. I'll have to take your word for it.
I will take this. I will take this. Yeah. Emerge. I cannot believe that I am buoyant on the breeze.
Can't you? It's not like it's the first time we've done that.
Yeah. Activate. We can pass over these platforms. Yeah. Yeah. Hear us. It is pulsating with power. If they insist on instigating a fight, this power, weaken. Oh, this power. My gratitude. This power. We can wield the power of the spirits. Undo. Earthquake.
Don't let it get away. I've never had so much lucre before.
Secured.
Huh? Jule, did you say something? Nope, not me. Are you hearing things? Maybe. It sounded like someone called my name. Never mind, it's probably nothing.
Yeah. I have gathered some grizzly syrup. Yeah. I will take this.
They look like pushovers, but we should probably
this power.
Undone. No.
My
Yes.
Appreciate.
Must be immune to shadow, the one element I don't have access to presently.
I got your back.
You force my hand. This power. My gratitude.
Don't let it get away.
Not weak to it, but damn is that spell effective.
Celestial Shield.
Just what I need. Some more. That's all of them.
What wondrous
Interact,
way
not
I have
jump,
found
thank
something
you.
of fantastic value. I have gathered some grizzly syrup. I will take this. The spirit's strength. I feel the spirits. If they insist on instigating, let us honor their invitation.
You know, not weak to it, but if they're gonna fly up in the air, that rock spell's useless. And this spell does just fine wiping them all out, so...
Mark, no bites. They were not our equal. May the items in... Could this be?
No.
May this cultivate our connection. My bond with the spirit's virgins.
There we go, now. Honestly, you can drop Remedy for Dark Rain. Is Earthquake really the best? Yeah, it is. It's honestly kind of pathetic when you think about it. It doesn't do shit compared to some of these other spells. I'll put Dark Rain there, actually, so it's... Yeah. All of my damage spells in a row, then Healing Light. I guess.
Emerge! I cannot believe that I am buoyant on the breeze. Might we exchange these elsewhere? Hey! I have gathered some grizzly syrup. Hear us! I cannot believe that I am buoyant on the breeze. May the items in... Could this be? I will take this.
Already finished with the new Archon quest and Shilonen story quest. Damn, dude. I haven't even started that shit, but I did pull Shilonen. And so did Desi and Maglor and Brenny. How you doing, Jakari? What you up to, bro?
Mana! Yeah.
This should make for a nice warm-up. Spirit
Last one! Don't let it get away. This power!
Hey, I do too. She's a hottie.
I've saved up quite a bit of lucre. Time
Secure.
for some new gear.
How are you feeling, Ramco? Once we defeat the Benevodon, this place will go back to normal. I know it.
Yeah, I'm trying to pull Shilonen's
I
weapon
have
still,
found
but I'm
something
out of
of
Primo
fantastic
Gems.
value.
Damn, that's big armor upgrade. Like 20, 30 something?
Secured.
I got her real quick.
Mana.
But I was at 50
We
pity
can
too,
pass
so.
over these platforms. Yeah. I have gathered some grizzly syrup. Yeah. Yeah.
So I think I got her at like 74 pity, give or take. And I won the 50-50 because my last character I pulled was Emily.
May the items in... I have found something of fantastic value. I will take this.
Why would I want to do that? You know what? Let's do this just to see it.
My gratitude. This power. You will pay. Appreciate it. Salamando. Dark Ray. No. Yes. your defenses until the very
They were
end.
nothing but hot air.
I will take this. Hear us.
And then I went to pull for her weapon and I lost the 50-50 to fucking Amos bow,
On the breeze.
which is sad.
Let us ponder our next plan. Secured.
I mean, there's no rush on the battle pass. Yeah, I don't have Ganyu though.
Fights with me, you bully.
Probably gonna give it to Tainari.
Ramco's shown a lot of courage. Now, it's our turn.
All right, time to beat this monster and clear the air. We gotta save Longren.
How dare you knock Ramco out of the sky, you jerk!
You're in for it now, Petros!
Really? Okay.
Its wings are causing the wind.
I am paralyzed.
My body won't listen to me.
Hang in there.
Unstoppable.
I'm on.
Oh, spirits! My gratitude.
I'm finding your way.
Feelings your power.
Give up!
I'm only just getting started. I got this. Feeling good.
Watch out! Eat this!
A lot of power. We should
I guess she got back into it recently, but she had quit for a long time. Mostly because Hope wanted to add her to her friend list. So I think she logged on to accept the friend request. I don't know.
Strong. Bullseye. We're on a roll. Keep it up.
It's almost down. Come on!
You're in for a hard landing, Benevodon.
Bullseye! Submit!
Yeah. Absolutely fucking destroyed that guy.
Besserot's defeat is a load off my mind.
It's about time you showed up, Sylphid.
I've been following you the whole time. Someone had to look out for this fella while you were occupied with the Benevodon.
Shiryu, you're okay!
Karina! I can't believe you came all this way to save me. Thank you.
Why did you even go into the Wind Sanctum in the first place? You know it's dangerous in here. What were you thinking?
I was looking for proof that it was the Benevodon behind all the wind, like I'd read in the ancient records. I am a historian, after all. All I needed was to confirm it with my own eyes.
So you knew there was a Benevodon in here? Why would you risk your life like that, Shiryu?
Some people were blaming the Alm of Wind for the gales, but I knew it wasn't your fault. I just needed to prove it to the rest of them.
Thank you for helping out with this, good sir. But shouldn't you have kept him away from the Benevodon and out of harm's way in the first place?
You aren't wrong, Julie. But everything was a mess once the Benevodon was released. It was hard enough to keep that boulder from doing more damage than just blocking the entrance. It used up all my strength, and I had to take a nap. I can't do everything, you know.
Then it sounds like things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't been here.
I don't know how to thank you, Sylphid. The Veil really owes you one.
Aw, I think nothing of it. After all, the one who brought the people together was Karina. I wanted you, Shiryu, to see how far she's come on this journey.
That's amazing. I always knew she'd be perfect for this job. I'm glad the Veil can see it now, too.
Shiryu? Karina, Shiryu, you have much to discuss, but might this discourse be deferred until we return to Longren?
You have a lot of catching up to do. We will leave you to it.
Sylphid, I can regale you with stories from our trip. You'd never guess some of the wild things Karina's been up to.
That does sound like fun. Count me in. Now then, let's head back to the Veil, everyone.
Does refinement give you more crit
That's a
damage? I don't
relief.
think so.
Not that it'll stay that way for very long.
Ever since you left,
Yeah,
the
that's
wind's
what I was
been
gonna
mild in these
say.
parts. And it
It's
always
like, I didn't
made
think there
me
was
think
crit
of
damage
you
as
when
part of the
breeze blew
refinement part of it
past.
too.
It was nice. Comforting, even. Karina, I wanted to talk to you about that time with the fairy. You know, when I ran away.
You want to kill the mood already?
Honestly, I'm just glad I get to talk to you before you leave again. I hated that things were sour between us when you went on the pilgrimage. But at least we have this.
I mean, I was mad. But it's all right now.
No, it isn't. I should have been there to see you off when you left for Mount Gala. I let you down, even though I'd been hoping you'd be named the Alm for so long.
I hoped you would die for so
That's
long.
news to me. Wait, really? You wanted me to be the Alm that bad?
Of course. You worked so hard for it. I just couldn't see anyone but you being chosen. So I freaked out when I thought I was getting the job instead.
That's why you ran?
Yeah. I mean, you dreamed about seeing the world since we were little. Do you know how much I liked that you'd hang on to my every word when I told you the stories I'd been taught? But we both know the Veil is a secluded settlement with strict laws about traveling outside its borders. I knew that's why you wanted to be an Alm.
Yeah, but then I got hurt during my training.
You might have lost your wing, but you never lost your passion. I always loved that about you. I was so proud of your determination.
I know. You never laughed at me for wanting to be the Alm, unlike the others.
Thanks for coming back and giving me a chance to tell you what I always wanted to. And please allow me to see you off properly this time, Karina.
I guess, since you asked so nicely, I can let you do that. Thanks. For always supporting my dreams. Which reminds me, I have a lot that haven't come true yet. Journeying across the world is the best, and there's still so much I haven't seen. Places you told me about, places you never even knew existed. Just think of all the things I can learn and tell you later. Ramco and I, we're itching to roam. We'll
Wait,
search through
Mada
every
Geo? I thought
nook
you were
and
using
cranny
her in
of
a
this world of
Geo
ours.
Pyro team.
That's my new dream.
It sounds like a beautiful one. I can't wait to hear more about the adventures of Karina, the explorer.
I guess it's time for us to go, Ramco. We still have some unfinished business to attend to before we can begin our expedition.
Safe travels, Karina!
I see.
I'll see you later, Shiryu. You can count on it.
So, Karina, who is Shiryu exactly?
He's someone who's always had my back. One of my best friends.
Finally, a straight answer. I was hoping you'd have one by now.
Yep, it's all settled. Thanks, Julie.
Tormarni was sealed near the moonlit parish. Are you ready to face it?
Parishioners can freely enter Aetern now. Hopefully that's the only change we have to worry about.
There's a lot of people here for a place that's supposed to not been inhabited for years.
People? Here? In Aetern?
The parish is no longer unbreachable. Now everyone can work toward providing a future for our homeland.
I do sense traces of Benevodon activity in the area. Don't let your guards down.
Really? Nothing looks weird to me.
Fairy is right. My fur is standing on end, though who can say if a Benevodon is the cause? Huh? Milpa is here. He'll have some insight into what's been going on in the parish.
It's refreshing to see a familiar face. Let's talk to Milpa.
That she does, that she does. Did we get the thing to do the...
I feel like I
We
want
did!
this
Haha!
Good
You should
job.
definitely have that spell. Jeez, dear.
Milpa, a pleasure as always.
Why, if it isn't Morley in the Alms! Good to see you. But Morley, should you really be coming back to Aetern, you still have a duty to fulfill.
Some unavoidable circumstances bring us to the parish. Don't worry, we are here with the goddess's blessing.
Oh, then I suppose the goddess really has given up on Aetern. What's a little bit of disaster among friends, am I right?
This dude's weird.
Are you feeling well, Milpa?
Forgive me. I simply find everything funny these days. Since you managed to revive the Moon Elemental, the scattered citizens of Aetern have started to return to the parish, hoping to rebuild their fallen homeland. Lately, it's as if everyone has lost their minds. One minute they burst into tears, the next they're fighting in the streets. Turn around and they're laughing at nothing. Forget about repairing the parish. I can't remember what I was talking about a second ago. If this isn't to do with Aetern's prophecy, I'll eat a Pakul. You Alms had best leave before it starts affecting you, too. Hurry now!
It's not just my imagination, right? Milpa was acting strange.
Decidedly. He's always been a calm, nurturing person, not one to laugh at other people's misfortune. If these are recent developments, it's likely caused by the influence of the Benevodon of the Moon.
But Morley, I'm so sorry. It was all my
of this. Karina? What are you talking about?
You know, back at the Deadeye Cliffs, you were worried about a Terran's prophecy, and I carelessly brushed it off. You were right all along. If only I'd listened to you. How could I be so cruel?
No, I'm pretty sure none of us could have foreseen these circumstances back then. It's not worth crying over.
Only just
You are
noticing
being
that,
far
dear?
too merciful, Morley.
Palomina?
How could you let that Nilpa man get away with such flippancy? He was completely out of line. Oh, I have a veritable tidal wave of tirades that I would visit upon him. In fact, I think I shall.
Hold on, Palomina. How will yelling at Nilpa fix the situation?
Karina's in tears and Palomina wants to throw down on innocent townspeople. What are the odds?
Julie, stop picking on me!
Do not think that I will let that slight slide. I am righteously irate right now.
You're not righteously anything.
Woohoo! Now's the perfect opportunity to get some practicing in.
Oh no, everybody's gone nuts. Morley, please tell me you haven't lost your mind. I can't be the only sane one.
No, I'm unaffected, I think.
Not a clue what you mean.
Pull yourselves together! You're the only ones rational enough to fix this mess.
You look like you have your wits about you too, Fairy.
Luna should be okay as well. I'll say to her, you get your companions somewhere where they can rest.
The parish isn't exactly bustling yet, but there should be an inn we can use.
Everyone's off kilter in this place. Hopefully rest will help.
Resting here, I don't think will.
Here.
Oh me, oh my, it's an honor. We'll prepare the best room. Stay as long as you like. A month, a year, anything. There's a chance everyone will get back to normal after some sleep. No, there is not. It's probably gonna get worse.
I can't sleep unless I have my favorite pillow. I want to go home, back to Longren.
Come now, turn that frown upside down and have a long and luxurious nap.
Dark thoughts catch up with you at night. All nights might look the same to you, but at my age, every shade of twilight is different.
I can't deal with this.
If only I had lost it too.
Don't you dare leave me alone with him, Morley.
Why are we unaffected, do you think?
I have an answer for that query.
Oh, Luna, it's you. It feels like ages since we last saw each other. Perhaps it has been.
The reason you two have stayed unaltered is because of your elemental affinities. You are alms of the heart and mind. Alms of the moon, light, and darkness should be able to resist the influences of the Benevodon of the moon.
So Aish wouldn't have gone crazy either?
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I wish Aish were here.
Until you have subdued Tor Marni, I fear that the people of Aetern will remain befuddled indefinitely. It is hard to see tragedy once again visited upon the poor people of Aetern so soon after it was liberated from stasis.
I feel the same, both as a parishioner and an alm. It is my responsibility to see that Tor Marni is dealt with.
If anyone can fix this, I believe it is you, Morley. The Benevodon has taken up residence in Castle Crescino. The moon has the power to alter people's perception. Please do not be fooled by its shadows or mystique.
It's up to us to free Aetern from the Benevodon's influence. Shall we, Val?
After you, Morley. Let's head to Crescino and get to it.
Hey, you guys. Come on, take us with you. I don't want to stay behind.
Let's take them with. Who knows what they would get up to if we leave them alone?
The castle was past the north gate to the parish, I think. It's now or never.
So you're saying if I go do something else first, and we're just never gonna get back to it?
So this is the castle?
I sense trouble ahead. It must be the presence of the Benevodon Tormarni.
Was that the Benevodon?
Is the Benevodon a frog?
frogs.
Yes, it is.
I'm scared. Someone hold my hand.
A Benevodon? No biggie.
Things look grim.
Don't waver now. We've come this far. We can handle anything.
First 5-star was gone. You damn, dude.
I've never been inside this place, mostly since I heard it was overrun with monsters.
Are there frogs? Please tell me there are no frogs here.
Wow. Get a load of this palace. It's huge. Makes me want to dance.
Huh? Is someone there? Yup. There are definitely people over there.
It looks like it did during the eclipse.
No. Too many people. I hate that. Oh, I know. These are ghosts. I've read all about them.
Deja vu. We saw some of these here spooky folks when we first visited Aetern on our pilgrimage, right?
What did I just say?
I like
So
Julie.
they are ghosts after all. Make it stop.
These illusions are the parishioners who disappeared 16 years ago. What is going on?
Well, they're looking right at us. Maybe they have unfinished business?
No sign of my mother. None of that. These visions aren't real. I can't let myself be manipulated by the Benevodon's tricks. Defeating Tormarni is our priority. We should press on.
Oh, Morley.
How easily the heart is swayed. This is harder than I thought.
Don't worry. Someone somewhere will come along and take care of all this.
Uh-huh. But that someone happens to be us, Karina.
Taking this.
I thought this place would look more run down.
Actually, I think we're looking at Castle Crescino as it was in the past. But how? It doesn't look like we can get into the rest of the castle from here. Maybe there's another path.
Indeed, dear, indeed.
Oh, and what might we have here? An hourglass? Ooh, how mysterious. Makes me want to touch it.
You know, I think I feel moon energy coming from this thing.
In that case, the Luna Globe might help us figure this out.
Well,
You
you
don't
know what
say.
you gotta do with hourglasses. Spin them round and round. That's what. Look what the Luna Globe can do! Can I have a turn? Pretty please?
I feel like my bare hands could have done that, but
Your mood
okay.
swings make my head spin.
Oh, yeah! Keep them coming!
Oh, that's trippy looking.
Ugh. I got a good feeling about this. Something weird's going on. If you're gonna face me, at least make it worth my while.
I forgot to do the
I
thing.
have been summoned. This power, submit. Weaken. My gratitude. This power. You've got a long way to go before you can challenge us.
Spells are just tough as fuck.
May the items in. Could this be?
That said, you need to get rid of Defenseless and equip Defenseless Plus, which is much better.
Yeah. I have gathered some grizzly syrup. Might we exchange these elsewhere? I will take this. Yeah. Yeah. Hup. Yeah. Yeah. Might we exchange these elsewhere?
If you're gonna face me, at least make it worth
Get coffee then.
This power. My gratitude. At once. On guard! We should outfit ourselves with new equipment and accoutrements. Manifest! The flow of time is faltering here.
It always has been. What do you mean?
Assist us! I feel the spirit's favor. Assist us! The
I
flow
would
of
be
time
happy
is
to do that for
faltering
you, dear,
here.
if I could.
It's too dark in here. I'm frightened. Can we go home, please?
It's okay, Jule. We're here. Nothing's gonna hurt you.
Val, if you weren't around, I don't know what I'd do.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
Ooh, I spied my little awesome treasure. Come on, let's open it, pretty please.
We're a little busy trying to get out of this area, Karina.
Hey, do you see that pile of gears over there? Maybe we can climb that.
We can probably make it if we jump off the highest part of the cog.
Aw, come on. Who cares about some stupid old gears? What's in the box? Don't you want to take a look inside? Huh? Don't you?
Okay, Karina. If you're that concerned, we'll open it.
It's gotta be a trap.
A jump and we can just fly over with Ramco's help?
You think Flammy's the answer?
No way! My little Ramco deserves better.
Huh. Not a single thing it's weak to, apparently.
But this Ramp Castle, get your own sacred piece.
You were the one who suggested it in the first place, Karina.
Oh my fucking god! Cast the spell already! Oh my god, I'm gonna get interrupted again. Why in the fuck is every enemy just focused on attacking the character I'm trying to have cast spells? Dodge! What the fuck? Literally, I just could not move at all. It's just stun locked forever. I'm sitting here spamming the dodge button to get away from the fucker, but no, just stand there and get chomped on forever.
Before you can challenge us. I have gathered some grizzly syrup. Yeah. Secured. Manifest! It is pulsating with power. Yeah. Might we exchange these elsewhere? Yeah. May the items in... I have found something of fantastic value. Yeah. Might we exchange these elsewhere?
Nice one.
Fuck off.
Gotcha.
This is power. Do not drop your defenses until the very
Where are
end.
the real monsters at?
What I desperately need is a thing that makes it so I can't get interrupted while casting spells.
Secured.
Because I am fucking over that shit.
Wow, the castle is so big and pretty.
It was built at the same time that the parish was founded. That was also around when the lunar sandglass was first made. It was a very productive time for Aetern.
The person who made all these things must be so cool.
Hey, Ducky, how you doing? What you been up to? Play any good games lately?
They look like pushovers.
My gratitude. My thanks. This power.
I got your back.
Focus your power.
This should be the last of it. Got your back.
Yeah. Secured.
Okay, I guess we'll go up the stairs.
Might we exchange these elsewhere? The spirit's strength.
High on Ducky.
The flow of time is faltering here. Secured. What wondrous ware. Let us avail ourselves of this acquisition.
It's good to see you, Ducky.
I have gathered
Appreciate
some
you
grizzly
stopping by.
syrup.
We're just playing some Visions of Mana now. We're playing this really nice looking game called
Might we exchange these elsewhere?
More Academy earlier, and yeah, he's cool. Good times.
And that spot might be an exit, but it's pretty high up there.
Worry not. We must muster all our might and see this through. Mere machinery is no match for us.
That is
You're
awesome
right.
news.
Together we can figure out this puzzle.
Of course. There is nothing a convoy of close compatriots cannot conquer. Now then, who will give me a boost?
Why are you speaking in alliteration?
That's not what I meant.
If you could only hear yourself right now, Palomina. The gear probably fell from above some time ago, but if we use the lunar globe, we might be able to reverse time.
You could put it back where it belongs. You're a genius, Morley.
Did it take a genius to figure that out? If y'all just shut up, I would have done it already.
Activate.
Phew, it worked. And we even managed not to fall on the way.
Better than trying to boost ourselves up in any case. Come on, the Benevodon's close.
I shall fight any foe one-on-one. Come at me. Morley, you are not going at this mission with enough enthusiasm. Come now, enunciate.
Onward! Oh!
Fine! A flimsy attempt at force. Once more. With feeling. We can wield the.
I'm only just getting started.
Celestial burst.
I'm only just getting started.
My gratitude. Protection.
I can still fight.
Moon energy.
This should be the last.
This power. At once.
Piece of cake. Psh, what a bunch of small fry wakelings.
Don't get cocky, Karina. You'll jinx the whole thing for us if you don't take these fights seriously.
Woo-wee! Touchy much? You got a kink in your tail about something, Mr. Grumpy Pants? Want to share with the class?
Grumpy what?
Calm down, Morley. It's the Benevodon talking, remember?
Huh?
Hey!
Why didn't I foresee this? How far down did we fall?
Huh? Sure, but all we can do is keep going.
The end is nigh. We can't turn back. Never again.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
I'll serve you anything you want, dear.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Oh, we're back to here. Okay.
Yeah. Why the our face? It is time to let loose and party.
Nice.
Please stop encouraging the enemy.
Defeat it before it takes Paladina's advice.
My gratitude. That went well. My gratitude. Why am I suddenly
Just what I need.
sleepy?
I shield.
Accept defeat. Enough! You cannot get away.
Feeling good.
Karina taking over.
No! Why did you use that?
I got this.
I will take over. Summon the spirits to our side.
Spirit circle. Just what I need.
Lumina. Pressure point.
Really?
Moon energy.
Bruh.
Undo.
God, why do enemies in this game have to move so fucking much?
Celestial burst.
This power.
Spirit circle.
Leave it to me.
Celestial burst. Lunaclone. Spirit
Lumina.
Gotcha.
Leave it to me.
That's far enough.
Celestial burst.
Are you trying to hide from me?
Yeah.
4 minutes.
Now. Submit.
I think we can use the vessel.
I must remain conscious.
This
You force my hand.
Wilson! What's up, dude?
Gotcha.
It's good to see you, my friend. How you doing?
So sleepy.
Leave it to me. Oh, there, someone's angry.
I can still fight.
My gratitude.
Spirit circle, just what I
I mean, alive's good, right?
Why am I suddenly...
I think so anyway.
You saved me. I must remain conscious.
That's a feeling.
This power. Lumina.
Bullseye. I got this. That's it. Do you think you can handle this? You're finished.
Wait, what? How is he resistant to that, but he's...
This jump's a
Oh wait, I think I used moon, not light. Never mind, I'm dumb.
Stay cool, Morley. Don't lose your head. You're mine.
Fortune has favored us.
Stay awake. So sleepy.
Karina taking over. Backup's on the
I can
way.
still fight. Gotcha. This should go.
My gratitude.
Get ready.
So
Unleash the might of mana.
gotta stay awake.
I'm only just getting started.
Celestial burst.
I'm only just getting started. Get ready.
I'm working since 6 a.m.
Gotta stay awake.
What do you mean, where's Val? He's right there, sleeping. Fuck off! Oh my fucking god, stop it, you dick!
I'm only just getting started.
This is how it's done.
Appreciate it. I'll carry on from here.
Here.
Take this.
Jesus fucking Christ, enough with the goddamn ads!
Spirits, come forth.
Summon the spirits to
You're
our
mine.
side.
not presently in the party because he doesn't have a good weapon. Jesus fucking Christ, this fight is bullshit!
Here, use this. I'm on it. See, just what I needed.
My thanks.
Why are you doing that instead of casting a fucking spell?
I have been summoned. My gratitude. Celestial.
Oh my fucking god, dude! Stop with the lifesteal!
Appreciate it. Karina taken over. I have been summoned. Lumina.
Gotcha. That's far enough.
Bullshit! This guy's level 37, he shouldn't be this fucking strong. What the fuck?
Here, use this. Get ready.
Accept defeat. Do not resist. This power.
I'm only just getting started. Get ready.
There's what I've been looking for.
This power. My gratitude. How about we try the elemental vest?
Time to call on the just what I need.
Celestial burst.
I think I can use the vessel.
Jesus fucking Christ, you stop life-stealing, you cunt!
Feeling good.
This is Lumina.
Just die already!
Appreciate.
Gee, what an annoying asshole. Seriously, status effects in this game are so stupid. They get spammed way too fucking much.
I knew you would, I just knew you would.
It's actively infuriating how often you're just getting put to sleep, put to turn into a snowman, fucking paralyzed, whatever. Everything about it is fucking garbage.
Mana! It is pulsating with power.
And the name is Morley, by the way.
How have you fared?
Physically, we are fine. Mentally... Don't make me answer that, Luna.
You mustn't joke. You and the Alm of Light are the only ones who can endure this psychological test of wills. You are nearly to Tor Marni. I pray to the goddess to steel your hearts and fortify your minds for the battle ahead.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Tread carefully, everyone.
Can the Luna Globe fix something as big as this?
I will lend you all my power. Reverse the flow of time to cause the debris to float. Doing so will provide you with footholds to get to Tor Marni.
Oh man, you want us to climb the rubble? Easy for you to say, Luna. You can float. What are we supposed to do?
Jump?
Come on, Jule. It's not that bad. Luna said we're nearly to the Benevodon. Don't give up now.
Curious. I have never seen Jule's resolve so fragile. Do not fret. Everyone will be back to normal once the Benevodon is dealt with.
Is any of this real? What is reality? Does doubt exist in order to make us question the truth?
I'm questioning everything right now. Ignore Jule and just go.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck that. I see treasure.
A rather feeble flock. Let us finish this fast. My gratitude, but not least.
They weren't so tough.
Yeah. Yeah.
What wondrous where could this be? I will take this. Hup. Secured.
Yeah. Yeah.
I will take this.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Guide us.
Yeah.
Let us ponder our next plan.
Please no. I abhor amphibians.
Well, I like them. Look at its great big eyes. So cute.
Shiryu once told me about the fall of the king at the Benevodon's hand. I remember it like it was yesterday.
Let's finish this and be done with it. Tor Marnie's time is up. I will fight for my
What
friends.
was that very
and all the people
monotone
of
line of
Aetern.
hers?
I will set things right.
Tell me why, Frog? It doesn't make sense.
So, no weakness in school.
Look at that adorable face.
This is for everything this monster has put me through.
The inside of its mouth looks like it glows. What's with that?
You're mine!
Lumina! Please, do something about the tongue. Lumina! Yeah.
Gotcha!
This would be easier if we had more time.
Just what I need.
Lumina!
Feeling good. Spirit circle.
Undine!
Spirit circle.
Yeah. Celestial Burst! Lumina!
Oh my fucking god, stop
My
moving so
gratitude.
much.
Celestial Burst!
Spirit circle. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Not so fast.
Yeah.
Nope, nope, nope.
My gratitude.
Bullseye.
Perish!
Gotcha. Not so fast.
Celestial Burst!
Spirit circle.
Why can my camera not turn? What's the point of the lock-on feature if the camera doesn't follow the fucking thing around and I gotta unlock to turn my camera so I can see it? Jesus fucking Christ, could you... Stop!
Celestial, this power.
Gotcha.
This power.
Leave it to me.
Bullseye. Just what I need.
Celestial burst.
Go. Not so fast.
God, this enemy's obnoxious to fight.
I'm only just getting started. Spirit circle. Bullseye.
Witness my full strength. I will end you. This power.
I owe you one.
Undeed blast.
No.
This power.
Huh? What is it doing?
Elemental spirit, we need you.
Being annoying.
Perish.
This is how it's done. Bullseye.
Dark ray.
I'm just getting started. Spirit circle. Gotcha. Bullseye.
My gratitude.
Not so fast. Bullseye.
Goddamn time slow shit.
Why is it not defeated yet?
It's losing steam. We can win this.
We will dethrone you, Tormani.
My gratitude.
I'll carry on from here.
Arena taken over.
Feeling here.
Thanks for the help.
I can still fight.
We tried.
Unleash your power.
I can still fight.
You will pay.
Element.
This event calls for the elemental vessel. Here. It is defenseless. Defeated in one fell swoop.
I think we can use the vessel.
I will take over.
Thanks for the help.
Get ready.
Lumina.
You asked for it.
Summon the spirits to our side. This power. I will not limit myself.
Eat shit, Benevodon.
Do not resist.
Let me treat you.
Spirit circle.
Backup's on the way.
Okay, well. What's that,
I am
dude?
Gahul, king and master of Castle Cresceno, successor to this world. You have freed me from my perpetual stockade.
Who? The revolutionary King Gahul, creator of the Lunar Sandglass and founder of Etern. How are you here?
The Benevodon of the Moon consumed my essence, locking my soul inside its body. Tormarni toys with its prey, altering their minds and confusing their hearts. With its demise, those who were affected shall regain their senses.
What'll happen to the phantoms stuck in the castle?
Unlike me, those specters are mere echoes of thoughts from the past, brought to the present through Tormarni's power.
Then they will disappear eventually.
You have done well subduing your foe, but I must make one more request of you this day. Protect the lunar sandglass in my stead.
I apologize, but the sandglass, as you know it, was destroyed. I toppled the device when I was a child and broke it. Etern's tragedy was... it was my fault.
The sandglass cannot be broken by a mere child, just as it cannot be broken by time itself. It would be impossible to bring harm to the machine without intent. My lunar sandglass is powered by a magical device, a quasi-perpetual motion apparatus I named the Thaumatorb.
I never knew what made it run.
An unknown fiend sabotaged the device, not you, young one. Rest easy knowing you are not to blame for Etern's misfortunes.
So...
just unfortunate timing.
It wasn't me.
However, if the sandglass is indeed irreparable, its Thaumatorb core may have been plundered by a malicious force. Arvid's war is over, and the world no longer in need of such a powerful device. If you find the core, I trust you will destroy it utterly and without hesitation. My time in this world is nearly over. I leave the future to you, the ones who must weather it.
Huh? Ah! The ghost disappeared.
My apologies for being unable to lend any aid during this adventure. I am afraid the Benevodon bested me.
Thank the goddess you're all back to normal.
Yeah, but we got an extra helping of trouble from that king and a Thumawatsit we need to watch out for.
Let's focus on taking care of the immediate problems first, namely the Benevodons and Delphos.
Morley. Morley.
Who's there?
The phantoms are going back to where they came from, I think.
Mother.
When I touched the sands of time, I was thrown into echoes of the past.
If it weren't for...
Those of us who were sent back in time can now slowly move toward a future of our own. Don't be consumed by what happened. Focus on what you can do now.
Mother, I found friends as close as family, and a guardian I look up to as a parent. I became a swordsman, just like Father was before he passed. I've done so much. You would have been so proud. Mother, you don't have to worry about me. Not anymore. I'm really...
Morley, I'm your mother, and I only have one wish. Live. Live your life as fully and as long as you can, for both our sakes. I love you. You will always be my one and only. My little boy.
Mother.
Your selfless devotion to all that you do
Yeah.
is well known to the Alms and myself. I'm sure your mother felt it as well.
Luna is correct. You have helped us all in incalculable ways at every turn, including this recent affair.
Not that this Moon Benevodon fiasco was our fault.
Either way, Marley and Val really came through for everyone this time. Just don't let it go to your heads. You got that, you two?
I mean, watching you all was a little funny at times.
Speaking of which, you have this thing about bottling up your emotions. That's not fair to you or your friends who care about you. Let them out already.
Uncork that bottle, you mean? Deep down, I admit I struggled with my duty as the Alm of the Moon. Should the world's future fate be in my hands, am I worthy of that responsibility? But with that last moment I had with my mother, I finally found closure. I can safely say I'm putting the past behind me.
Yeah, I like Morley a lot.
I must again give my thanks. Delafos's curse is not yet gone from the lands, but thanks to your help, I will be able to suppress it for now.
I think it's time for us to check on Milpa and the others.
All of this was a Benevodon's doing, you say? Ah, we were lucky you were here to lend a hand, Morley. Though I cannot think back on my behavior without utter embarrassment, and in front of my star pupil, no less.
Please, you have nothing to be ashamed of, Milpa. After all, I saw people far worse off during this particular ordeal.
Don't you look at me like that!
What matters is that the threat is gone. Now the parish can be rebuilt as planned.
Expect more hands arriving to help Etern shortly. I'll make sure of that. We can't let the Alms do all the work around here. Don't worry, Niccolo isn't off the hook either. I'll be calling on him for supplies, and to inform him about your recent victory.
If you ask me, the future looks bright for the parish.
We must forge ahead. It falls to us to further ensure a peaceful prospect for the people.
So what are we waiting for? Delafos won't wait forever, and neither will the Benevodons.
No rest for the wicked. Sound about right.
Milpa, it is my intention to have a hand in rebuilding Etern as well. When I see everyone working hard for our homeland, my heart aches. If I've learned anything on my journey, it's not to ignore that yearning.
I can see the resolve in your eyes. That willpower shall see you through. Fate is on your side. Fulfill the destiny that awaits you regardless of what you've been told. Do what you know is right. Your courage will strengthen Etern. Though the parish may not be the same bustling landscape of your memories for many years, its people are with you, Morley, no matter what.
Safe travels, Morley!
Thank you, everyone.
That was some trip, huh?
Garina, please. You don't know the half of it.
I'm just so happy to hear you bicker again.
Going to check on Illistana? Hopefully Gandum, the Benevodon of water, isn't causing any waves.
Oh, with the flow of commerce centered in
No.
the capital, a Benevodon strike would be catastrophic to the crowd. That is a future I would do anything to prevent.
Morley's a forever party member. I need to find out where to get a good pair of daggers for Morley.
I I see no sign of benevodonal catastrophe in the capital so far. The people are as lively as ever. Ian appears to be well suited to his new status. Thank the goddess for that.
Palomina, would you like to visit Ian while we're here?
Given the pressing nature of our circumstances, I feel quite guilty taking up our precious time with a visit to my brother. But I feel this might be a convenient opportunity to inquire about any odd instances in the capital as well. I will head directly to the palace. Ian should be there. Would you like to accompany me?
Of course. Let's go. It's been a while since I said hi to Ian. Ian's gotta be at the palace, right? Let's go see.
Yes, pretty. That said, we do have access to this.
I have the spirits to thank.
Wow. Need to watch what? Twitter. Oh my. I haven't seen season 3 yet. I've watched the first 2 though. I've seen season 1 and 2. Yeah? came here for the rite of initiation since I coming yesterday. Yeah,
Let us ponder our next plan.
Is there not a way to just... God damn it. Oh, I was way late on that one. Here. You are not Milpa. I doubt it, but do you guys actually have anything for sale that's better than what I've got
All
currently?
these goods are the cream of the crop. Take a
Apparently,
look
yes.
at this meal form your purchase. Take a look at this meal form your purchase. Take a look at this meal form your purchase. Come back again sometime.
Where is... Actually, let's talk to you real quick too.
Da baba doo bum.
You do have more of these.
Dub bubble pada. Dub bubble pada. Dub pada. Dub pada. Dub pada. Dub pada. Dub pada. Tada. Duguda.
You are also not Milpa. It's not Milpa either. Where the fuck is Milpa at? You're not Milpa either. What the fuck? Sidequest Milpa's methodology and follow steps during... Wait, follow steps? This isn't... Huh. I don't know where that is. Ah, there's Valor Steps. There's the old man. Hello, Milpa. It's good to see you. I trust you've been doing well. Why, if it isn't Morley in the Alms. It's been a while. As I'm sure you can see, I'm in the peak of health. Last time we met was when you came to Aether. I must apologize for not properly introducing myself to the newer Alms then. My name is Milpa. I taught Morley in swordsmanship. He was still a boy. How do you do, Milpa? I'm Palomena, Alm of Water. Nicola has regaled me with many stories of you. I'm positively pleased to meet you in person. Pleasure's all mine. Nicola has also informed me of your many accolades, Lady Palomena. My name's Julie. I'm a Sprouling. It's nice to actually say a proper hello to you. Yes, well, the Benevodon was... No one was in their right mind back then. The incident no doubt left us with a rather poor impression of each other. I think we should just all forget about that and move on forward. Indeed. Let the past stay in the past and all that. Now then, Morley, I hope you haven't been using this pilgrimage as an excuse to forgo your training. I've been training to maintain as strict regimen as possible, but I admit it's been difficult to replicate the same conditions as when I was still under your tutelage. Yes, I understand you have important duty, but if anything, your skills need to be sharper than ever. You have other people to protect now, remember. Yes, you're right. Since you're here, why don't we partake in a little training right now? Really? We can train together again? By all means. And why don't the rest of you join us too? Huh? You'd let us train with you? How can we say no to that? It would be a privilege to participate in a little practice. I wish to see what type of training routine you would assign to us. I'm just gonna sit this one out. Hope you don't mind. Let me join you, Karina. I'm not keen on the whole training idea. I'll just cheer from the sidelines instead. Well, I'm taking part. Which, I'm afraid, means Karina, Julie, you're outnumbered 3 against 2. Sorry, it looks like you'll be joining us. Oh, come on! Yikes, do you have to be so pushy, Morley? Milpa, we await your instructions. Well then, let's just start with something easy, shall we? First, I want you to take down a pack of rabbits. Be sure to bring back evidence you eradicated them. Something they dropped, for example. Is that clear? Yes, sir. Talk about simple. I guess very simple. Why am I not tracking that quest? That's the quest I want to do right now. E plus methodology. There we go. That's the quest I'm trying to track.
Please, deliver us to our destination.
We need the speed.
You did a fine job.
Oh, those are some high-level rabbite. Are rabbites weak to anything, or are they just standard everything too? Well,
I will make quick
we'll
work
just
of
do
that.
light magic. That's
My
gratitude.
At once. My gratitude on me. Feeling good. On perish. On guard.
That's a lot of experience for rabbis. Huh? Looked like one of those rabbis trespassing on the ground. Do you think Milpa will accept this as evidence we beat the monsters? What is it anyway? A fruit? That's a special kiwi, if I'm not mistaken. It's Milpa's favorite food. They're extremely nutritious, according to him at least. Not only are they nourishing, they have the most endearing external appearance. We just have to show it to Milpa, right? Let's get going then. Psst, Jule. Pretty convenient for a monster to just drop Milpa's favorite fruit, wouldn't you say? You don't think he's... Nah, I doubt he'd be so sneaky. He's Morley's master, so... Come to think of it. Hey, sweet wild thing, welcome in. How you doing? There's something right there. I'm gonna grab it. Waking up. Yeah, I get that. I'm still trying to do that myself. I should have got myself some caffeine.
It is pulsating with power.
I'm doing alright.
Nice.
Please, deliver us to our destination.
Be better if I
Might
slept
we
better,
exchange
but
these
I never
elsewhere?
do, so you know. How about you? Hope life's treating you well. Over there. I forgot where I was going for a second.
You did a fine job.
We owe you.
It really does. I do have some complaints with the game, but I like it overall, and it's definitely very, very pretty. Milpa, we have returned. Good to see you return. I take it the rabbis didn't pose any issues for you. No, sir. Here's the evidence you wanted. The speckled kiwi. I never get tired of the smell. Well done. You've demonstrated your skills to me. This reminds me of the times Morley and I used to have cooking competitions. Those were the days. I remember well. We learned how to peel speckled kiwis in record time. Though I never have been able to peel anything else with quite the same ease. Me either. Perhaps we've tried our hand at other fruit besides kiwis. My, one can immediately infer that you two are old acquaintances. So, you two have cook-offs? Your training style is pretty different from my master's. Now that I think about it, it's time for your next trial. I'd like you to defeat some mole bears this time. Just like rabbits, bring back something to prove you emerge victorious. I'll be waiting. At once, sir. Fetching items for him again. I think I know how this is gonna play out. Probably us getting more food for him, really. This guy.
Please, deliver us to our destination.
You know, there's something that kind of, I don't know. I looked up how to find Morley's best dagger, or best weapons in general, and I found a thing that says the best weapons for everybody, and this should be the dagger doing this ridiculous side quest right now. Because I'm tired of him not having a weapon comparable to everybody else in the party for the weapon choice I want. Because I wanted to be in a light, or moon, because that gives him 70% crit rate, which is insane. So he crits all the time. If he had a weapon that was on par with everyone else, he would do crazy damage. But I'm looking at the thing, and I'm following this guide. Not the guide, I'm just... Anyway, the website says, right underneath the thing for showing where his best weapon is, also read, JRPGs are the most ridiculous stories.
Thank you later. Remember to rest, little one.
You don't have all day here. Let's wrap this up quick.
Submit.
I mean, I don't disagree that some aspects of this story are pretty ridiculous, but wow.
This power. My gratitude. Gladly. Sophie. Celestial burst.
All bark, no bite.
God damn, there's so much experience for beating these guys.
I see.
I have inferred that this is the item we require. It would appear to resemble a rock. I know this type of stone. It's kind of sedimentary rock that Milpa uses to sharpen his blades. They always said that the red variety were very pricey and hard to come by. So, Milpa sharpens his own swords. He must be a pretty handy guy. Chile, this is getting all too suspicious. I know, right? I get a sneaky feeling that Milpa's playing us like a string section full of fiddles. Yeah, he's just using us to run errands. We're not training.
Please.
Although I
deliver us
am
to our
getting a
destination.
lot of experience from these fights, to be fair, but still. This quest is very sus. Also, a wild wish cast has appeared. Catch that Pokemon for a weekly quest based on its weight. Whoa, what's with all the... Huh. Look at that, there's like a shit ton of things up there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Thank you. Remember to rest, little one.
I got my dog stuck in a tree!
Assist us. I feel the spirit's favor. The spirit's strength. Yeah. Stand clear. Stand clear. Yeah. Stand clear. Stand clear. Yeah. What wondrous where could this be? Yeah. Please, deliver us to our destination. You are as brisk as the breeze. Mush!
Jump!
You are as brisk as the breeze.
I wonder how many more errands we have to run for this guy before we get the dagger I'm after. Whoops.
You did a fine job.
We owe you.
Jumped way further than I was trying to do. Milpa! Welcome back, Alms. The Ballbears have been decidedly defeated. I extend to you the article we acquired as evidence. Good work. This is some fine scarlet that you managed to procure. Reminds me of the time Morley tried to sharpen one of my blades using what he thought was a piece of scarlet stone. Milpa, please. The stone he used was not fit for a whetstone, and he ended up completely ruining a perfectly good blade. So even the great Morley makes a blunder now and again. Milpa, please, spare me the embarrassment. I was mortified when I realized I had blunted one of your best stores. I still am. Don't worry, Morley. I was able to continue using it as a saw. I still don't understand how you managed to make it so jagged. You turned it into a saw? Amazing. I never thought I'd repurpose a jagged blade like that. I'm afraid flattery will get you nowhere. Now then, the last exercise of your training. You're to take down a swarm of bee lancers. You know the drill. Once you've defeated the bee lancers, bring back some evidence of your victory. Yes, sir. You can count on us. First, Milpa has us fetch his favorite food. Next is a whetstone for his blades. What's he gonna have us bring next, I wonder? Not something... Well, you know.
Well met, little Bakul.
Huh.
Mush!
I just... yeah. Can you... Why are all these trees in my way? Rude. This is one annoying quest, but it should give us a very, very, very good dagger for my favorite character, so we can play him again instead of, well, her. Just running over the monsters with the dog is hilarious. That is never not entertaining to me.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
Oh, I don't wanna...
Remember to rest, little one. Well met, little Pakul.
Jeez, that's a lot of
Thanks,
bees.
little one. Remember to rest, little one. You are all, without a doubt, not worth our while.
I think we can use the vessel.
My thanks, my gratitude. Appreciated.
Oh, actually, these are plants. Wait, what?
At once.
How's fire not...
Wield the power
Okay, whatever.
of the spirits. Unbeam. The poison is taking its toll. Lumina. At once.
Spirit circle.
Give up.
Level 50, let's go. The Bee Lancers dropped something. What is this? Oh, those are Bee Lancer pollen balls. They're actually my father's favorite tree. Oh, got any nice childhood memories of these too? Not really. I just remember that Mulpa would try to get his lucre's worth in selling those to father. He would always beg Mulpa to lower the price. I don't know why, it's such a vivid memory. It certainly puts a smile on your face. I can't even imagine Nicola haggling like that. Pollen balls must take your father's fancy quite fantastically. I, on the other hand, will have to taste test them another time. There's no mistaking it this time, Julie. Mulpa's trying to fatten up his purse by selling the pollen balls to Nicola for more than they're worth. Yep. That Mulpa guy's using us to line his pockets under the guise of training. Fool us once, shame on him. Fool us twice, well, that's on us. But fool us thrice? The others are way too trusted to even realize they're being manipulated. It's up to us to give them a piece of our minds when we get back.
Well met, little Pakul.
Honestly, I could just quick travel back instead of running all the way back. There's a save point right here. That's what I should have been doing from the get-go, to be
You do
real.
a fine job.
All that running around. Where am I going? Mulpa, we're back! I was just wondering when you'd come back. You must be tired from all that fight. While you were gone, I was busy here getting everything ready. You really did me a big favor. Come, this way. Wait, what? Oh, I wasn't expecting to be treated to a feast today. It was so delicious. I didn't even know you could prepare speckled kiwi like that. And the pollen balls were a revelation. They're as effective as medicine at relieving fatigue, but nowhere near as better. No wonder my father covets them so much. And Milpa also repaired all our weapons. Your maintenance skills are beyond marvelous, Milpa. Hats off to you. Perhaps you can provide us with some pointers for pointier weapons. Karina, I think we misread the situation just a teensy little bit. If you said it, now I feel bad for doubting him. So all this time you were planning to treat us with the items we collected. I can't say I saw this one coming, Milpa. I'm a little surprised to hear that, Morley. I thought you of all people would have realized. Consider it my way of thanking you all. Oh, and Val. Yes? This is a gift from me. I trust it'll prove useful on your travels. I do hope you like it. Thank you very much, Milpa. Milpa? Yes? Well, Karina and I thought you were just trying to use this whole training thing as an excuse to get us to run errands for you. Listen, we're sorry. We should have trusted you. You're Morley's master after all. What he said. We think you're really great.
What?
You two would doubt my master? Don't worry, no harm done. I must say it never hurts to be a little too wary. Morley, as I watched you from afar, I saw quite clearly you maintained everything I taught you as a boy. It's truly commendable. Thank you for your kind words, Milpa. However, there's still one thing There's still much I need to work on. Awareness of one's own shortcomings is the only way to improve. It's a mark of a wise fighter. But perhaps even more praiseworthy is the consistent concern you show for your friend's safety on the battlefield. Power wielded for selfish purposes isn't strength at all. That's conceit. True strength exists only in those who would use it to protect others. I am heartened to know that you found comrades from whom you would raise your sword. It's truly a blessing from the goddess. Milpa. Milpa doesn't seem too bothered. We thought he was being sketchy. I guess not. With such a skilled swordsman, he has a gentle side to him that I never expected to see. When they stand side by side like that, it really shows how much Morley has taken after Milpa. It sure does. The way they're so engrossed in their discussion, they're like two peas in a pod. It's good to see Morley enjoying himself. But the same can be said of Milpa. He and Morley make the most magnificent master-pupil pair. Maybe I should ask Master Fuego for more one-on-one training sometime.
Are there any other ways we can assist?
Ugh. Ethereal Glimmer Edge, finally. Okay, so we're gonna have to move things around a bit here. Val, you look great in that outfit, but you are gonna have to move to Liege. So that Morley can go back to Nightblade. And now he can have his best weapon in the game. And do some serious damage. And ooh, that matches so well with that outfit. I appreciate it. Alrighty then, let's put you here. Actually, I want to look at something real quick. Well, as far as this goes, you can have this.
My horizons have broadened.
I'm curious about... He's currently in this. There's all enemies, defense and magic defense by 10% during battle. That's nice.
The elements are all around us.
Oh yeah, now that we have this, we can let's see. Raises attack by 30%, lowers defense by 50% during battle. Ugh. I don't like that 50% lowering defense, but we're trying to make him do as much damage. What are special attacks, actually? Like, it says that, but I don't know what... Huh. I see, I see. So we'll look up that, because that apparently is just any triangle attack damage. Okay, so what is move damage then? Oh, that's like just any kind of spells and shit. I'll put that on someone else. Well, not you. I'll put that on someone else. Yeah, you can increase your strength some. That's what I've been looking for. Alright, now that we got that set up, we're going to... Jeez, you're so squishy. There we go. Let's see here. Now you're... Alright, you don't have anything good weapon, right? You know what, never mind. You stay here. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Alright. Does she have a full kit of... Okay, she does. Alright, that should be good. Now my boy Morley should do some serious fucking damage. His damage should be through the roof right now with all the stuff I have enhancing it. He's gonna be squishy though because of the one thing I have on him, but man, he should like kill things quick. And the best defense is a good offense, right?
Time to ride.
You know, let's go over there and grab whatever that is real quick. May as well grab all the stuff in this zone while I'm here, since I'm here. Oh, these guys are only level 10.
Keep it up.
Not even worth my time to look at enemies that weak.
We will meet again.
We owe you.
Let's continue.
I don't even need to lift the claw.
Thanks.
Filamento Kegel!
That is nasty. For an attack that costs no mana, that's how much damage I'm doing in an AoE? That fast? Oh, that is good.
Thanks. On it. It's useless to him.
Spirit Circle!
Understood.
Spirit Circle! Feeling your power!
Thanks.
Just what I need.
Moving.
I think we can use the vessel.
That hurt.
One left. Easy.
Picking a fight with us was foolish. What have you got? Impressive.
Too many of the things I get here are just consecutive casting. Alright. We got what we came here for. Those daggers look so cool with this outfit. For real. Ooh, I just noticed the time. We're like 19 minutes over end stream time. Oops. We should probably sit down, save, and call it a night, actually. Alright, I need checkpoint, I need checkpoint, I need checkpoint. Save, whatever, you know what I mean. But yeah, it is well past time for us to call it a night and raid out. I've got things I must do, like Genshin dailies and dinner. Well, breakfast, really. I say dinner because it's late at night, but it'd be my first meal of the day. I just got up a few hours ago, and I haven't eaten anything yet. So yeah.
Let's rest up.
But alrighty then. Thank y'all for coming and hanging out. It's been fun. We are gonna send a raid over to somebody. Yeah. Well, you know what? Actually, I think it's been a while since we've raided Ariandor. Him and Huldra are playing Valheim together, it looks like. At least I think they are. And he's in a really fucking cool cosplay right now. So yeah, let's raid him. We shall be back tomorrow night. I'm not 100% sure what I'm playing. I think Persona 3 Reload. Yes, that sounds like a plan. Yeah, Persona 3 Reload. That'll be tomorrow. So I hope to see y'all for that. In the meantime, I hope y'all have an absolutely amazing rest of your day. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out. Thank you for, you know, lurking and just being here. I really appreciate y'all. Hope you guys had fun. And hopefully we'll see you in the next one. Much love, y'all. Bye.